Right then. Who is it? Where did we leave off? Alright. Miss Tiny Tail. Excellent. I love it when the controller just works. Sometimes, yeah, I have the concern that it doesn't in these things. Shout out to, I think it was
Today, I want to tell you a story.
Project Warlock 2 a few Steam Next Fests ago, which just didn't respond to the controller at all, despite boasting full controller support.
Teeny tiny robots the size of just a bug lived amongst the remnants of the past. Buddy, who lived atop the highest peak in the village, was a charming, wobbly fellow. His close friend, Bag Boy, and his, interesting cat lived next door. A small community prospered in this garden village for a long time. Home it was to them.
You legitimately a game
home.
you could show children, or is this gonna try and be dark?
It's exactly what began to trouble Bag Boy. See, Bag Boy wasn't like the others in the village. His look was different. His voice was different. Even his dance was different. Well, one starry night, far off in the distance, a bright explosion flew light into the sky. Down came golden, shiny, sparkly objects that rained through many lands. Bag Boy turned to Buddy and used this opportunity. "Haven't you wondered what else is out there, Buddy? Will you join me?" he said with hope. And with a nod of his head, it was decided. Once the sun dawned a new day, our little friend's adventure would begin.
I'm like, oh, this will be
If
like,
only they knew what was ahead.
it's like, oh, this looks like a nice little 3D platformer thing. Hello, Hammer. Welcome. The cat also talks. No worries. Should put my stone here as ever. No worries. Whatever suits. Things go well. Drift a wee bit. Okay, it's X. Mysterious stranger who's telling us about capitalism. This seems like it was going to be a slide, but it's not. You're just going to drift along. But yeah, I had picked this one because, you know, 3D platformer looking thing, and, you know, this being a little tiny robot in, like, just a clearly an ordinary world. I always like that sort of thing where you're just tiny in an otherwise, you know, regular world. Had chibi robo vibes. Yeah. We even have the helicopter. Although we can jump. So, you know, don't need to just drift off things. Right, we can get the cog. $40 for the pin. You have breath? Well, it eats too, yeah. Strange little robot. Oh. No, oh, they're good. Probably could jump from there. Yeah, you probably need the safety pin to hit that open, maybe. Or launch something. Kind of like perfect. All right, now there we go. Just double jump. Yeah. Just trying to. I could jump again coming out of the cog. That's interesting. Maintain your height, you little monster. Yeah, we actually have wee springs in the feet. Was this intended? I have no idea. It looks like it may have been, actually. At least to some degree. They do have a big hitbox, yeah. Flower hoop. Hello. Oh. Oh, there we go. The bulb on your head. Why do you know about the bulb on our head? Dark secrets. I think this is our buddy Bag Boy who wrote these signs. It's not exactly crawling, but it'll do. Yep. Truthfully, I hope there isn't too much, requirement for precision, because you do move a kind of like a drift, and your jumps are a bit wobbly. Not exactly precise. How many games in this demo set just have things making silly little noises as they go about their days? Crayons. If I go back up, I can get onto that roof or something, maybe. On you little bastard. Alright, so there's a double jump. Eventually that will become second nature. Your double jump, I guess, is the thing of like the drift, at least, is you have some mad momentum for how it's like, what is it, like for how you move, I suppose is the way to put it. Oh, you do have a fair bit of weight, actually, so you come... Oh, yep, sure enough, a fair bit of weight. So you actually do come down pretty fast. There we go. Is that our shadow? No. What shadow is that? Ah. How on earth? You'd have to get onto like the bricks and come around, I guess. Or... oh. Actually, you probably could swing that. There's a different timing of the double jump. That's a key. Probably need to whack that, actually. It's a lever looking thing. No aerial attacks. A preserved snack. I guess, yeah. A stick to hit things with. Where are you? There you are. They're going to die. Or not. No, I need to go from the platform. I wonder about it a wee bit. Because the placement of that one and the one that was like around the edge of like this pot and all. Like, it's not inconceivable for a kid to like work out how to get them or anything, but it is a wee bit of a, I feel like a bit of a tall ask for a kid's game. Then I could be like, thinking too much of it. Like, would a kid know they could probably like make that double jump drift there? Would they even try? So I can't live. I'm not even sure if it will, if you'll just change it out for another thing. That's right, I need to pop that open. It's not about like an overt tutorial, which actually might be what that is, thinking about it. There we go. An overt tutorial, okay, it could probably swing that easy. Mostly just letting them know they can do that. Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about this because my older sister has, you know, I have a decent nephew. The nephew's about 4 now, he just turned 4. Sick. I guess it's like a 4 or so more. Yeah, he's turned like 4. And she got them like, you know, Switches each. And they have like Donkey Kong and Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart and all that on it. Minecraft. And he sorta gets it. Sorta gets it. But not entirely. And to be fair, like, it's Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, which is not an easy game anyway. Not that you knew that. Yeah. There's a lot of like fun sneakiness going on in this sweet design, honestly. Sit. Adorable. But I'm amused about it a lot. Because at the same time, while you know, like, can't really play Donkey Kong, doesn't really get it. You can wander around like Mario Odyssey just fine. Because it's, you know, it's hot in the news at the moment because they announced 7 Rebirth, 7 Remake 2 if you prefer, and Crisis Core's remake, which thank fuck. That's actually the explanation for how Cloud and other soldiers could do that. There's like an actual metallic plate on their back you can even see, especially on Zack's back, that they just stick their swords to. Fucking, what's with your contempt for bag boy? Jesus. Fucking prejudice. Hello. Okay. raccoons and saying yes, yes. I hope these don't sink or anything good, because I was gonna say we'd have that problem with precision. Yeah. Gonna be timed, doesn't it? No? Well, these are pretty well placed, so you don't have combos or anything, you just swing. He wants to jump through the hoop. Ah. Sneaky devil. It's a dog toy. Alright, well, fair enough. Of course. Bless. Pizza Tower, yeah. The other Wireland 4 spectacle. What was that doing? Because I haven't heard about that in a while, actually. New demo for Patreon backers. Ooh. Looks pretty good. Good shit. No, this is not Bag Boy, it's someone else. We are missing exactly one. I would guess it would have been like around here. That doesn't matter too much. Patreon on the highest tier once, you not only get access to the builds, but also get a copy of the game when it comes out. Ooh. Did it? Is that gets? Oh, the Patreon. Sorry, I was kind of like, did they have like Kickstarter thing or whatever? Wiggle away.
After stepping outside the garden village, Buddy and Bag Boy were off to venture into the unknown.
Still knowing that, that's pretty good. Actually, having that, using Patreon for like,
Following
backup.
signs left for them by the mysterious sign guy, they found themselves heading towards the woods. With so much to discover, it was fascinating. As night settled in, Bag Boy was lost in thought. There's so much out there that we don't know about. Where did those cogs come from? Said Bag Boy. We'll find out together, said Buddy.
They can't be that unknown in quantity if they
gazed
were
into the stars.
needed to open the gate, and the guy was like, I've ordered 8 cogs, but they'll take a while to come in.
When the sun began to rise, so did their excitement for a new day.
Of course, from the title screen, there's only 3 chapters in it, so... Well, we'll see how we go. I might just say, yeah, I get the gist. Can't stop me. Evil, wretched thing. Not quite. It's just over there, we'll do it. So maybe the robot's little voice when it jumps does, like, perturb me a little. I'm not entirely sure why. So I reset my currency, the bastard. Maybe because it's just a demo, but still. Good, they do disappear. A toothbrush, eh? and a frog hat. It's getting a wee bit more overt. Yeah. Okay. The inspiration is fairly clear now. There was a wee bit, but it's just like, you know, whatever. It's tiny robot, big world. That's not you know a thing. But no, we're in there. Well, see, yeah, frogs are very in. It's like the wholesome direct. I remember had like a few dozen games that if weren't explicitly starring frogs, they all definitely had frogs prominently featured as characters, bosses, world elements, or whatever. Say nothing of Frogon, Frog Monster, the Frog Hat here. I need to get the measurements right. I'll do it. It's one of those things that has me wondering what's the missing link here? You know, like what's the thing that's got every frogs on everyone's minds? Wings to the bird bot. Ah. I don't trust this guy. Okay. He's just making flying devices, but whatever, sign guy. Invisible walls, go to hell. Let me roam, goddamn you. Oh, there's another one. Beetlebots. The big bad Beetleborgs. Oh. Oh, there we go. Surprise. It doesn't have the little jazz though, you know? Or the ability to mash it to do it super fast. Buddy here is just not as much a pro cleaner as the OG. Love letters for the Beetlebots. God bless. Love letters for the muscle Beetleborgs. God bless. Don't question it, buddy. Just do it. Is there homophobia in the robot society? Literal bromance. Are they gonna wrestle instead of try to kiss or hug? Oh no, it was just legitimate. Blast. Although they returned to their default, and you could have just left them in that pose, honestly. That's what Flick is for. He'll scratch the rest of it for you. Oh. Just one sitting there. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, he did it in the end. Even if he can't really rep it. But hey, he's trying. He'll get there. What's your deal? He wants the puzzle piece. Oh. This is just a sunshine level 1. Look at this. The peak GameCube aesthetic. That's not true, but you know, the peak GameCube aesthetic honestly was like, for me actually, it would have been Crystal Chronicles books and stuff. That was a game that knew the aesthetic. Beyond that would be like the neon sci-fi of Metroid Prime. So, what's up, my good man? This is debatably easier. Oh, wow. Did you steal that bird's wings in exchange for treasure? Did you just rip his wings off so you could like offer them as a prize? That's true, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2 was also announced last night. In a much less aggravating way because there was no lead up through like talks of merchandise and a concert and mobile games before they got there. It took so long for, you know, the relative length of the conference for the Square Enix one to get there that they were absolutely fucking teasing this a bit, I feel like. Still, Dragon's Dogma 2, RE engine confirmed and all that. It must be like not far in, I mean, not far in development. It's not, they didn't show anything, so it's not quite there yet. But I have full faith because they let Itsuno go fuck wild in RE Engine with Devil May Cry 5. A completely unfettered Dragon's Dogma 2, like, with none of, like, you know, the mind plagues of, you know, the PS3 360 jam where they had, you know, tie-in shit and all that. That's pretty good. They did say it's begun development. Ah, okay, I didn't catch that. So yeah, it must be actually pretty early then. probably like it probably won't reappear until like 2024 or something. But you know, it's fair enough. They still felt like saw fit enough to announce that it exists. And to be fair, it's not the first time Capcom's done that. They announced the Resident Evil 2 remake like a good few years before it actually properly appeared for the first time. Like they announced when it started development, when they got it greenlit, and then it just didn't reappear for like several years. And then when it did, you know, it looked fucking great. It is pretty fucking great. So I have fair confidence that, you know, especially under its, you know, it's probably gonna, when it shows up again, it'll probably be like, oh shit. Be deep enough into the current generation of, you know, new hardware that'll probably be like completely unfettered too. Where is this last one? So where's that shop on wheels? You. I don't know. I feel like if we're going to hear Metroid Prime, I know Nintendo can just appear out of nowhere at any time with directs. They just do whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. But I feel like if we're going to hear Metroid Prime 4, it's like TGS or bust. You know what I mean? It'll be around the time of Tokyo Game Show, and if it's not there, then we aren't hearing of it. And it probably won't be until like next year, or at the earliest. Just going around selling my puzzle. Beep beep beep. Now what do I do with my life? Find a new puzzle, honestly. Rip. Doesn't even sink that far, and it's kind of weird. Oh well. No, probably not Metroid Prime 4 this year. I could be being like cynical about that, but I am kind of like, eh. If it's not TGS, then it's just not happening this year. The brushing noise stays. Oh, there's just one right there. Where was that again? It was over there, wasn't it? It was kind of like the time was in a curious spot because like there's the screenshots, the fairly credible screenshots, and rumors going around of a new Fire Emblem that's been assisted in development by Gust from Koei Tecmo, which God, yes, Gust know how to turn a game around very quickly on a budget, very efficiently and very effectively. They have extremely good artists on call, on tap. Like, what I've heard about it, like that has like a bit of a focus on summoning past heroes. I feel like Fire Emblem's beginning to use that as a crutch more often than not. Like it's getting a bit too obsessed with like relying on past characters lately. Oh, it's a UFO. Oh, I guess he is evil because he is a naughty face. There actually is combat. I say combat, but anti-fleas. It's a Pokemon Rumble. Oh god. You can scratch your bum. That's MISC, Tiny Tail. That's cute enough, simple enough. I don't know if I'd like followed up myself because it is just a bit too simple if I like super nailing me on any of the aesthetics, but it's not bad, far from it. That's even a game that if it was like on Switch or whatever, I'd like point out to my sister for her kids. It's pretty cute. Very charming, got lots of character. Okay, sorry about that. Keyboard wire bumped against the mic. Don't know if I was audible, but up next, Moonscars. We're gonna jump to like basically the complete opposite end of the spectrum in terms of like tone and visuals. Let's see. Well, it's made in Unity, so hopefully it just pops up. These Unity games, you don't have that as an issue. No? You gonna need a minute? Yeah, just needed a minute. So I had to open it up again and then find it. Alright. Move that down here. Resolution is... Oh! This is a very strange way of doing this. I don't even know if that was accurate per se, because I mean, I suppose we could do like this. Let's see. No worries. See you about Hammer. Have a good one with the family. I look forward to seeing it drop in. Void. Why would you make me whole? Never come to burn my knees. Very blasphemous, like, style, kind of painterly inspired, you know, grim horror. Pardon me. Oh, they are cleft with it. Yeah, probably. Although if you made a working cat, then, you know, not really. Oh, the hunger fades away whenever they jump. Yeah, one of these. You know the deal. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a very domineering cat. It says use Iker to, what was the control? LB. Alright. Okay. Pew. Curious, and I don't know if that's necessarily a great idea. I mean, maybe it'll work, but it feels like if it, you know, spoils your Ichor and makes it so that it isn't as effective as just, you know, regular thing. Unless the magic is incredibly strong against enemies. They're just, like, you're just going to encourage players to not really use the magic at all, instead of where they're forced to. The sprites are a wee bit too small to tell sometimes with the flashing light. Climbing animation. Yeah, there's a parry. Does it like spoil the witchery as well? There's some boost. Get. This kind of just in there. Spiteman. That's notable that he's not respawn, but no, they do. Some don't, but some do. I guess that is an element to have, like, as long as you continue, if I go into checkpoints or dying, you just build up the bonuses to make you stronger. That's interesting. But in a way that might encourage a bit of grinding to get some levels of spite back, unless there's a way to make some of it permanent. I feel like enemies shouldn't do damage untouched like that. At least in a 2D game like this, unless you have some way of forcing them back pretty hard. Oh. Are they? That is annoying. Your magic gets locked out until you hit enemies again. I don't think binding your magic and your health recovery that specifically in that way is wise, but you know, maybe you design around it. Ah. Like you? This one teleported us to the man. Is this the upgrade system? Moonfall. That's a good word, though. Oh, okay. And the NPCs explicitly able to be in here. Ugh, my gland. I need to cast a mold for my gland. I don't like that. I just don't like that kind of bonus that we lost at the next death thing. It's a bit roguelike-y. That's where the inspiration comes from. I'm sure I'm just gonna. No, I'd rather you didn't. Oh, I see. Well, maybe. I do like that this is dots you don't get explicitly told. That's good. Right. That's an interesting mechanic. Also, the patterns of the moon make it less hungry, lest the cruel mistress destroy you, I guess. Maybe we're better off to still make burst 2. Not that it matters much because it's the demo, but still. Oh, that does appeal. Neat. That is such a wind up though. Just reach up a bit. Okay, we kind of wall jump that. Calling it Moon Hunger is pretty good though. I like a lot of the word, like the naming conventions and word choices here. Bone stone. I'm dead. Yep. No, alright. I don't like use parry or whatever on my nose, but so the red eye attacks, it does feel a bit hard to judge. Well, judge when you're gonna get hit. That looked pretty neat. Good shit. I knew I was gonna pull that trick sooner or later. Neat. The judging where to stand with enemies actually is more often than not the problem. How fast attacks can come out and not a universal block button like Blasphemous, for example. Unless parry can universal block even if you don't time it right. You can dash out of your stuff pretty well. No, that's not a block. That's cheeky. What? What, use it to burn your bonuses to, like, blink them? That's actually pretty. That's actually annoying. I'll be real with you. I know, like, there's an intrinsic like level of disposal. Like, yeah, you can dispose these things with like the nature of stuff just being lost on death or whatever. But that is kind of like, eh. Why would you bother with the special moves at their points there, unless some of them are unholy good? good ones in that. I get the impression that Greyerma is Claiborne replica of the Cruel Mistress or some shit, probably. Or something similar, I imagine. Can I not just leave? Great. Why does it also have like Icar can heal with, considering it hits so ridiculously hard? Probably because I picked Hammer, to be fair, but you know. Oh. Demo over, okay. Alright. Those Moonscars. I do really like its flavor, like the, you know, a lot of like it's was talking about the concepts like the Claiborne, the mold, the Icar and all that. There's a lot there that appeals up like a whole ton, very conceptually. A lot of concepts are really appealing in that. On the one hand, like the doppelganger thing is cool from like the lore and apparent story standpoint, sure. On the other, if you get like a really good special weapon and then you just lose it because you happen to touch another checkpoint and have to go back and like fight a fairly beefy NPC, especially in this system where you don't have like just a pure block. And enemies can swing very fast attacks that hit you that aren't parryable. So you're either just doing hit and run or, I guess, casting magic, but then you have the whole issue where the magic and your healing disable each other if you use either or until you land enough hits to enable them again. It feels a bit at odds with itself in that way. Like, they do these things to make it, give it the challenge, like a unique or maybe not unique, but how would you put it? Iconic, not iconic. I had like a term briefly in mind, but it fell. But unique, we'll just have to do, I guess. But and in doing so, it feels like it wasn't fully thought out. The aesthetics are great. Sprite and animation work is great and all, but this very light roguelike elements are not welcome. And cool as the doppelganger thing is, it feels like more of a nuisance. Given it takes away like any special attack you might want to build your playstyle around or whatever until you go and fight the Git. So not bad though. I enjoyed it well enough. It's just there's elements of finer design that are a bit like you probably should have thought this through a wee bit more. Whatever. Decent enough. May keep an eye on it. Yeah, did the store page mention that? No, pardon me. Yeah, I was going to say, because if the story page had mentioned roguelike or even vague or slight roguelike elements, I wouldn't have looked at it. I'd have stepped straight over it. Once I see those words, because they're a blight. Oh god, help me. Dinner is acting upon me, sorry. This is action Metroidvania, action adventure, all that. If you have a block as well as your dash, like a block you can bust it when you see the enemy going and it just works, that would be preferable to just a parry button. I say this as someone who is quite fond of parries, but you kind of gotta work them in conjunction with defensive elements. Especially for ones like this where enemies can throw out very fast, small attacks that still do fair whacks of damage very quickly, and you won't even notice it exactly. You don't bounce back like Alucard and Symphony of the Night or anything. Or Zamos in Super Metroid. Well, the ones that like threw themselves into you knocked you back, but even just like the little ones that just took quick swings didn't knock you back any. At least I didn't perceive being knocked back. I'll review the footage to be sure. Any which way, those are thoughts for myself later when I'm doing the write-ups. Next, I close Steam. As in, I just closed the window, not the whole program. Next, potion permit. I hope I timed this right, because if we do it right, Hammer will be able to come back and pop in to see me playing Selaco, which is the other one he recommended. Oh, P-Cube. Used to follow P-Cube on Twitter when they were more active in hunting, like Asian and Japanese games to publish, but they're kind of like Ghostlight before them as a UK publisher. They kind of like slid away from that a bit to get involved in indie game publishing mainly, and especially like fucking publishing PC indie games, which isn't like a bad thing at all. They supported some really unique projects like CL Pledge. They put it as a daughter raising sim like Princess Maker from like an Indonesian dev and so on. Actually check back. I haven't looked at them explicitly in a bit, and I haven't heard them being responsible for picking up and publishing anything directly recently. But there's rumors of like, well, I guess I was gonna say there's rumors like there's of Anonymous Code, the new Mages, newest Mages visual novel being potentially getting an English version. Logan. I have to like mouse onto the name, or no, I have to go down to name. Can't use the keyboard. Oh well. Don't ask me why this came to mind, it just did. We have a cape? I guess I'll only show at the back. No, there it is. It's a scarf around your neck. I can't do the whole character thing. It's a demo anyway. I'm calling her Nagol, so curious I don't have a default female name though. Sprite animation works very good. You know, the goal's not actually that far in him, considering. Moonberry. As in, we bury the moon here. Pardon me, I'll clear my nose. No. Fuck it, keep the pattern. Not gonna take her stuff. Moira. Colin. You know you can spell Colin with 2 L's. Mayor Mirror. Uncle Witch Doctor. The appeal of this one wasn't just like making potions and stuff, although like the kind of alchemy thing does appeal because stuff like Atelier and all that. Atelier, whichever. And also, you know, it has a nice visual appeal. It's also the fact that, you know, the medical aspect where you have to determine, you know, what the sickness is, and then like treat it based on what you know about the ingredients and all that. Like it is about, you know, like fight. It's not a survival game, I don't think. If it is like a full tilt survival one as well, it might be a bit too much of a nuisance. There's a thing where you just go out, gather items, have like light RPGing, and come back and you put your gather stuff together to make shit. That's pretty good. I'm gonna guess some chemist did some fucked up shit in the past or something. Ah, racist. Yeah. A little excited, sure. Moved away, sure. Run out of time, probably. Yeah, don't just tell us no. Leave it for us to stumble into, you know, foot first. Oh, he says working lights? Boo, let him in. And there is a stamina meter, but I'm hoping that's just like a Harvest Moon stamina meter thing, which would be fine. Starting with furniture decorations a bit much. About as well as you could. I said bridge south, I meant real south. They meant you can't go through the bushes either. forest ranger. I guess just to let you know where the cottage is. Okay, I was curious if it had a dedicated animation or not. That's a bit, yeah. I know you could probably do it better with, like, better tools make you cut through them faster, but I'm a wee bit, ideally you would just be able to harvest in, like, a one stroke. Even from the outset. Basil and Jasmine also sound like just floor plants, as they sound like I know they are. So, yeah. So, do we have food? That's cute and all, but it feels like that would probably start to become a pain if he gets hungry very fast. Now I find the patch where the jasmine is. Pardon me. I hope when we get to like some of the little medicine and actual potion making and stuff soon enough, because otherwise it's kind of like lead with what the apparent core of the game thing is gonna be. And the stuff of like the stamina meter and having to like, you know, acquire food to feed the dog and everything does put me out a wee bit. They look kind of evening-ish, but I think that's just the like the drawing color more than the lighting or anything. Hello, Hammer. This is Potion Permit, which hasn't done any potioning yet. Shit's black. My question is, did I forget to set it? Which I probably did. Or did it just not tick? We'll find out. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. I didn't set it. I'm an idiot. I forgot to set it. So the last like 10 minutes or whatever it's just been fucking black. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Hammer. I wouldn't have noticed until like after, and I've been like, well, shit. I need to be more careful about that. I just forgot myself because it's not display capture at the moment, it's game capture. Didn't miss much anyway, I was just wandering around hacking at some plants through a task that ultimately didn't do anything, so hey. No worries. Thanks, Hammer. Okay, now we actually get to do potion shit. Alright, so where do we find this information? Ingredients: fire, water, wind, earth. So anything really. How do I see what's in mine now? Why? Okay, I could use these probably. God, that needs a fucking ton actually, huh? And you can't rotate it. So that is neat enough. Oh, there's one. Need to go out and get more shit, but more importantly... Dev's house. I guess I'll just have to be the tavern. Pardon me. Oh, what did I do? And that should be enough shit. Hopefully I can get back and do it before the entire day ends, because it rapidly jumped to the afternoon a lot faster than I figured it would. Come on. Keep up, little dog. They really shit on this part of the town so hard they didn't even rebuild, like, the fucking... Hang on. What do I need? A wind cleanser. I forgot to. How do I remove? Okay, B. I do like this potion brewing system though, it's neat. Having more stricter? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it doing that bumped me. Like, that's a very tight time schedule, all things considered. That's annoyed me a wee bit. I'm like, oh come on. Can I extend it by like an hour or anything? No, the key part of this is how fast the resources come back. Because if they're all back now, then... Where's the dog going? If they're all back now, that's fine. If not, then... Okay, they are. I just wanted the thing. He gets hungry pretty quickly. I know, like in game time, that's a sensible amount of time to be fair, but like actual time, it's like it's pretty fast. think actually that will do for, I know like 10 minutes of it didn't get shown because of my idiocy, but I think that's my fill for potion permit. Like unless they tweak some of it, like the, you know, dog hunger rate or something, I feel like that would quickly just become a fucking nuisance more than anything. And I don't know if you move fast enough or if the stuff is involved or freeform enough from here to tell if I'd be interested, really. It's hard to judge, especially because I haven't played like the demo in full or anything, but it's kind of like, I'm kind of not feeling it. Like, it is more or less what I expected, but just the, you know, like, I don't know, like, it's extremely light, like, having to feed your dog isn't exactly a survival element, but even not being able to, like, handle that resource particularly easily, because, well, I guess you could if you just, like, spend the whole day rooting around for mushrooms, it'd probably be fine. Something like that, it probably would be fine. It's just, maybe it's like part of it's the time scale as well. If the time scale was like, it moves a bit slower, it'd probably be okay. And I guess I'm just kind of a wee bit put out by like the priciness of the food items. At least the player character doesn't need any, so there is that. Yeah. I stress about feeding the dog, basically. You could probably eat the mushroom just fine, it wouldn't care, but, you know, still. For like more legitimate issues, I do think needing like several wax per item to like harvest them is a bit unnecessary. Like it should, like having some like higher tier stuff that doesn't break or needs a load of hits to break unless you have to weigh a stamina cost, sure. And then you need up tools to make that do it reliably, sure. But I feel like the base thing should be, you know, you one and done, so you have like some kind of good pace flowing. Especially when you compare the stuff like Atelier and all. Or hell, even like Minecraft, which getting the resources feels relatively quick to like do stuff with. Use the branch to a tree, beat it down with your bare hands, even though it takes a little second per block. And then, you know, hack together your first thing to bust shit with, and then off you go. You can tear through shit very quickly, especially once you get to stone. Then, you know, everything wood and other stone just kind of falls apart until you start making iron and all that, and then it's fine. It could be, you know, could move faster, or a time scale could be slower. You know, a lot of little fussy things that make it. I guess I'm just being really fussy. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, these are all the things that were bubbling in my mind while playing. At any rate, I need to go to the toilet. Yeah. So I'll be back in a minute. Right. Alright, this time, remember to put the fucking gear in. No BS. Welcome to OpenGeo. That's the see what default does. Oh. Wait a sec here. Hopefully this is... Okay, good. Hopefully this isn't going to be like a little tiny screen for some reason. It's not. Okay. Oh, good. Alright, if I open it and then check... Okay, it's one of those ones I just need to go back into the game and it finds it. Excellent. That's right, this one's made in GZ, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me do this with my... Sorry. That's neat. It started as a mod and eventually worked up to its own thing. And you certainly wouldn't think it makes you Cause like I understand this is still a work in progress. Yeah, it's a demo. It's curious that they were that so like, you know, touchy about it. Let's just go with powerful. Because we'll have a 3070, I wouldn't call that top end, especially not with the Ryzen 2700. Cock UI. Let's just quickly check that it's still showing up. Yep. Don't suppose I... Nope. Oh, I just want to check something. Partial controller support, my ass. Alright. Selaco must fall. I appreciate that. Let's go with this. Hello, Hammer. You're just in time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Rifle start. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, no. We'll do this traditional no rifle start. Yeah, built-in randomizer, that's neat. Yeah, it's fine, devs. You had the whole message explaining the history and everything. You don't need to worry about people getting the wrong impression. Alright, what do we got? You're kind of right. You wouldn't think this started as a Doom mod. It's soldiers until you find a weapon. Oh boy. I mean, it told me on its page it was GZ Doom, wasn't it? Unless that was like, that's where it started and it's not something else. Alright, nice. Alright. What was crush? Control? Yeah, control. You can turn off the monitors. Okay. Rip. Oh, well, piss. Can't fit down yet. Alright. So what the turning that get us? Oh no, I can't. I can crouch again. Yeah, that went horribly. I really don't like the character having to go when you're low on health. Like, just don't. You know? Like, just do not. Where are they coming from? What is reload? What is reload? For fuck's sake. So it's not... Given it said, like, flip over stuff for cover, I'm guessing this isn't actually very Doom-like then. It's more take cover. I really wish right click was reload. I really wish right click. Can I change part of that? No. Mice 4? Oh, one of my side buttons. Right, okay. It's actually the first time a game has ever auto-assigned itself to those. So I just didn't consider them at all. Insert 5 credits. So far. Excellent. Sprite works pretty rad. So the environment is insanely detailed as these things go. Yeah, that was a horrible idea. The purple door was in here. Saucy bitch. No? Alright. I was like, could you give me soda if I shoot it? But no. He's gonna be mean to me around this corner. No? I'm legitimately surprised. Things tunnel together, like, wildly. It's kind of nuts. He's back to chase sequence. Look at it. There's a lot of soap around. I know it's like a medical place, but yeah, still. That's where we got the gun. I've managed to double back insanely. Caps lock. That's gonna fuck with people. One, 4, 3, 2. You know, once you start getting into like keypads, yeah, like, you know, you have like messages around, you read for codes and emails to read and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd say you're at the immersive sim level. Yeah, when we start getting like really fussy about like light levels and stuff, that's when you know we're all the way there. A roaring cricket. Oh, we got a suit now at least. Can we pop any of these open? We can just grunt at walls for secrets. We got our own made-up literature and everything, so yeah, I would say we're definitely at a Deus Ex level of immersive sim. I remember seeing this in the demo, yeah, the slide. Sliding to is the only thing. What's the path back? Just shut it. Yeah. Open that? No. Not there. Hey. It's not implemented in the demo. Oh well. There you go. I wonder if that will still be there in the final game, or if they'll change that one. No. We can't slide that well. We're not that small. Employee access only. Will do. Can we find a card about it? I will say I do appreciate that the bullets are all like actual things. Didn't mean that, but this one was out of luck. Can't really see the guys is the only thing to blend in a bit too well into the environment. Which, you know, like, tactically is a great move for them. But I'm pretty sure that wasn't even a dude I was shooting at. Yep. That was not a dude I was shooting at. He dropped the grenade on himself because I shot him mid-throw. That's actually pretty good. Oh, shit, shot at the best of times. Cool. I see you. Hello. That's got a much more punch to it than I figured it would, actually. That's not a pistol, that's a magnum. I do appreciate the gives. It's good shit. Curiosity, actually. That's not what I mean. Where... Did I drift over it? Or is it under video? It's under video. It is 1080p. It's even Vulcan and all that. That's fine. The issue is more just... I'm not sure boosting the resolution would help in spotting them if they're at a distance in like somewhat shitty lighting. That's shitty. Not shitty, I should say. In case it came across that way. Around for bullets and other shit. Alright. This sprite's adorable. Press 2. No, that's Z, sorry. Eat burger. Good shit. Hey. That's cute. Oh, something's going to be mean to me. Right. Nah, I'm just gonna die. Oh, don't keep showing me this. Half the slide, okay. Single shot or melee attack is enough to... I needed to punch him several times, though. Is he dodging her those or what? Or is he just getting knocked to the side? Yeah, no, I cannot see these dudes at any sort of distance. They're gray on gray. The red of their helmet visors is not enough to make them stand out that distance. Oh well, fuck me. You landmines, turrets, and gadgets, those things you don't have yet. Silliness. Yeah, okay, they have a wee bit of armor too. Oh, come on. Probably way too much ammo to use on one dude, but you know. The other part of keyboards is because all the buttons are around your movement, usually I really can't deal with it. Oh, great. Currently does not like the bed at the moment. Yeah. What were they doing in here? Sounded like they wrecked themselves at that point. No, I'll leave that there for the sec. Really? Fucking. Alright, where's the button? Oh, hell break loose. You okay? It's nice of it to let you know when your armor hits 0 like that. Destroy the shit out of the blinds of my passing. People on fire. They run low on ammo because I'm a shit shot, I admit, but, you know. Fuck it. Eat that hot dog. Yeah, that's a portable one. Or no, it wasn't.
Now available at Pathfinder Memorial.
Fuck's sake. Oh lordy. Oh, I have an actual visible radius for you then. There's a zoom, but it doesn't help too much, I don't think. Okay, you got it all the way over there, I guess. I had to pull it. Come on. Not to go all the way around, alright. Oh, you little bastard. You're right up against it. Yeah. It's that room from earlier. Kinda hoping for a bit more of an armory, but that'll do. No, it's a mirror. Ah. Placeholder. Bless. Should you really be drinking arachno cola in the MRI machine room? Never lupus. House reference. Is there something I could throw in the MRI machine? For giggles? Probably not. Okay, eons ago. Years and years and years ago. I think actually like genuine near 10 years ago, probably, was when it was like airing. What's the secret? Where is... There must be a door around here I haven't hit. Lighting control glitched. Privacy mode engaged. Was this just for the secret, maybe? Oh wait, no, hang on, I see. Ah, swimming. Swimming when I can't see a goddamn thing. I have condemned myself for some coin. They actually did program it going out, bless them. It really is like a fucking immersive sim, like full attention to detail on like all the physics and stuff. It's nuts. And considering how detailed the environments are too, like already. Okay, there is shit there. I'm going to dine down here. Yep. Is it really that safe and effective? all the lore and everything, go down. Even for your weapons. I'm very nostalgic about that. We do have a fucking flashlight. That doesn't bode well.
The Allied Coalition for Expansion agents worked tirelessly to create Selaco, a viable space for human experts to flourish here on Mars. Welcome to your new home. Know what these are? How about your day, little Roomba? That's adorable. Blue door. Again, concerning about the Viscera. Well, there we go. Level 3.
That generator I was talking about.
Generator back online.
Fucking from where? The glass bricks. Even the mud bricks. Goddamn. Yeah, no, it is just like full immersive sim. Just straight on. Not like RPG, like it's first person shooter, more like just a, you know, raw shooter, but it is very much immersive sim. Look at that. Well done. So do you control this at all, or is this a workstation where you have to also watch the medkit production go by your head? Oh, that's for the Wii. Oh, okay, that's what these are for. Hello. For the Roombas. There was a breakable wall. Is there a... Well, I guess the grenade may work, actually. What was that? That's good. Yeah, it's Pit. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, at least you got soap on your desk. I don't see any tissues, though. Just in time for wipe your dream. Hello, Mamley. You arrived at the perfect moment. Fragmentation grenade. Lord knows what that trading card is going to be in the final game. Why do you have this here? Like right next to this. What sort of hellish mind was at work in here? Do I want to drink the secret arachnocola can under the desk? Yes. 69. Okay. Yeah. Purple door. I remember that. Like he distinctly pirated nipple torture porn, and it blew up so much that actually the actresses involved retweeted it and began laughing about it publicly. I think the issue was less the nipple torture porn, although of course you're never going to live that down and people are going to make those cracks always. It was that he pirated it. They're very, very fussy about piracy in Japan. I think he just got put on like 2 weeks break or whatever. He was let back in. It was kind of got whatever, but your punishment is just you have to live down as the nipple torture guy for pretty much the rest of your career. So Spare parts for the MRI machine. Passcode is 5478. Sick. Oh. Well, I feel better about myself. Okay, it's a curious way of quantifying it instead of just having like shield bearer enemies or whatever. Where was not you? See, the thing about the map is, while it's helpful to have it, like, is that the numpad? No, that was the secret I found, so... Here's the numpad. At the end of the hall, passcode is 54789. Alright, so... we found it in here, so end of the hall from here. Either you... I keep devastating these blinds every time I walk past. Like that. Of course. Where's your shield now? Hope I don't need that for another secret. Anyway. Keycode. Blade Croucher. UDC subscription required. Burger Donkey XL. Get him now. Skirts. 150 quid. That sounds about right, honestly. That's the way forward. Is there a passkey door down here? No, this is level 3 security. What was it? Okay, can I leave? 5478. That's a lot of gore. Ah, so some kids in here. Excellent. Gladly. Wish this had more spread. Yeah, that deserved that. Oh, you put me all the way back here. Get. Oh well, just take me now. Do you need to hit H to prep it, actually? Didn't take that time, did it? Oh, there were explosives over. God damn it. Alright, manual says. Should do that. Let's not be fancy. Wish I had a bit more spread. Well, I mean, you know, spread on the bullets since it spread in pretty fucking well. Let this stays here, huh? Well, it says here, is it? Oh, that's just delightful.
The only thing worse than cancer is knowing who could have prevented it. Don't be dumb. Bye now.
This is Selaco, which is made on the GZ Doom engine. It started as a Doom mod and then just evolved into its own thing. They're not gonna miss this now, so I might as well. It's basically now like a full-on immersive sim shooter. Like, it's pretty good. My biggest issue is basically it says partial gamepad support on its Steam page, and that's a total fucking lie, as it has 0 gamepad support. There is the intention for gamepad support, but it's currently a great big, not now. So, you know, that's partly why I'm sucking so hard, because I'm having to do this with the keyboard, and you know how it is. Are they still shooting it? That? Kill engineers, apparently. nagging about the little robots having access to the reports. Whoops. Fucking where? This is bad. He's in here. They just spawned in here. Okay. Yeah, that's the birthday party's for. Is this just put me back to before the shotgun? Yeah, I think I will call it there. Actually, 'cause we've been on Selaco for a bit. It's good. It is very impressive in a lot of ways. Whatever. Okay, come on. Not that it's mattered much exactly, but sure. But I am suffering deeply from the fact that that's nice. They have a Patreon going and everything. Yeah, suffering deeply from the fact that I'm having to use the keyboard, and I'm not very good at using the keyboard for these things. Yeah, I need a fucking stick for walking around in like fucking these environments. And also, ideally, I need like a mouse or something that has like 50 million buttons I can like flick around for the various gun commands, because I do all my shit with my right hand, and having to do it with my left just doesn't feel right. The right hand is also on the mouse. Right. Actually, I have to go check something. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Little skin tag, a very small one. But it's hard and it keeps irritating my skin on my chest. It's like exactly lower middle of it. It's driving me a bit nuts. It was extremely funny. Same day they announced this. Oh, we find no harassment issues at Activision Blizzard with our internal investigation. We also find that like our board of directors and all that weren't ignoring any incidents of harassment, because that means none were reported, surely. And the very same day they did this, they rolled out immediately the Overwatch 2 development roadmap shit. It's just like everyone knows. Everyone fucking knows it doesn't work. It never works. Anytime, in fact, it's got to the point anytime any of Activision Blizzard announce anything, people are immediately like, okay, what are they covering up? Like, it's a verifiable strategy, and they keep doing it. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, pardon me. Signalis. One sec. I know it's not on screen yet. Only sec. Alright, are you going to behave? Yes, good. Excellent. I said something about great holes were secretly dug, what? Oh. Secretly are digged where Earth pours ought to suffice. Okay. That's fine. There's no black flicker, so that should be fine. Dave Locker, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, I can only assume dialogue box and cutscenes isn't the same here. Okay. May be considered violent or cruel. Okay. That's nifty. I always like a main menu like this where the thing like has something reacting to your moves and all. Pardon me. This is Signalis is kind of like a different kind of take on the fixed camera angle thing you see of Resident Evils, which is what drew me to it. Beat the tempo of time. I really like this dungeon, though it does probably my least favorite music out of all the dungeons. I actually don't remember its music, to be honest, so I would probably agree. Then if I don't remember the music from the next dungeon either. Let's not say we did, eh? Maybe until we find a gun or something. Any which way we go, we have to choose violence, do we? Somebody's out now, so I'm here to stay. No worries. Excellent. Okay, we can't go anywhere else here anyway. Something Penrose. Sick. Inventory key. Press interaction key. Okay. I think how I translate that to English best. There we go. A locked breach. Pardon me. Sorry. Do not waste ammunition. Kick it or hit it when I batten, when it's down. Okay. Oh, that's automatically wrong. Hang on. Okay. No, there we go. Yeah. Seems hella aesthetic. I see mother trigger shoots. Yep. 2 reload map. Run interact modules. Alright. Alright, let's see how we do it. Reconnaissance spacecraft would be most accurate. Okay. Sure enough, yeah, we're out here looking for resources and shit. And we presumably find hell while we're out here. Oh god. There were 2. What was run again? I shouldn't have shot that many, all told. That many shots at me. Meltdown danger. Oh, I can't use that. Alright. Yeah, for all these stuck. And we can at least stop the meltdown danger. I know we can't because the thing won't take until we unfuck that. Pardon me. See, sorry. Dangerous heat damage. Control system only accept fuel position configurations below maximum average reactor temperature of 700K. How about that? Well, we're below the temperature now, but that one's fucked. Covered Ilya's memories, and now I'm getting all the idol statues. It was a trip of that part, discovering that the strange bird lady was actually main plot relevant. So we just need to actually go and unfuck D before we can go anywhere here. Alright. This is gonna suck. At least they reset their positions. I should have thought does occur. Yeah, injured a bit. Ah, okay. Yeah, specific spots. That's probably what heals me, since I am a replica. Ooh. Wrong one. Only 6 slots. Oh, Chris. It's up to Evan now, unless you want to grind out the coil and boots to give you max critical boost while you wait, and skills is really good and even better for dual blades. Well, wait. See, I'll try and get through another demo or so before Evan's ready, perhaps. Don't touch me. Oh, well, that's not encouraging at all. Not at all. Someone's gonna be mean to me. That's gonna be mean to me. You piece of shit. I need to find an inventory box soon. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do here. The dog outside is barking, just adding to my attention. That would be an icy landscape, wouldn't it? Well, we got the photograph. Right. Hello. Alright, this is the password for something. Lord knows what. The when we were at the gun, wasn't it? Yeah. Was there anything up here? Yeah, there is. For now, no. This is the mess hall, is it? Is there anywhere else down here? Well, these are all locked, aren't they? Yeah. This is just the way we came. Was there another exit here? No. Alright, back to the reactor room, I guess. This is Wonder. I definitely remember watching that friend play through the house in the snowy mountain. I also still remember the deserted village. You got very far. You're basically near the end, really. That's right. What was... Oops. Oh, that's a codec. That's rad. Two 2,780, 1,300, 3,850. Alright. Oh, hey, I can just go into this here. 1,300, 2,950. Okay, yeah, there we go. Dying one of these things with a gunfire eventually, but for now. Yeah, I know. Oops. Hitting start for this when it's X. Yeah. Okay. Store these for now. Yeah. Disposable stun prod. I guess in case you get grabbed. No. Pardon me, that's LB. Alright, dinner is really acting upon me at the moment. Quiet tells the dog don't woof, and the dog literally says the word woof. I actually do, yes. Oh, are you going to be dead? I am. Alright. Red, middle. Let's see. How you doing? Not well. I guess that's what we're going to need the cell tape for. Yeah, come on, my inventory's full up already. Actually, kind of surprised that didn't respawn, but that makes you concerned this game has a Crimson Head mechanic. And if it does, I will just start crying, probably. Actually, go find... Still a photograph, because for now we don't need it, presumably. This is one of a not good feeling. It always made me feel extremely good. I felt very satisfied stomping things in Dead Space. Gimme. Alright. I mean, you know, like, theoretically I could tape this back up, but I feel like it might not work considering the stripe is broken and everything. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. What one was map? That's right, this gets right next to the door. Alright, time to crack. You know, I did enjoy just the meaty stomping in Dead Space, just crushing things beneath my giant stompy engineer boots. They got something's knees and then get it in a spot where it can't hit you if it's like ground stab, and then you can just stomp it in the head and watch it perish. Like on my first run of the game, I unintentionally almost did like a pure plasma cutter only run because I had that. And the plasma cutter was insanely good in Dead Space 1 and the stomp, and that's mostly what I needed. If it wasn't for the fact that I tried other weapons, I actually probably would have had a plasma cutter only run on my first go. But I did try stuff like the line gun and everything. Am I in control? Or is this cutscene still? I'm in control. I had to hit A to advance. Okay, no, there's my cursor. Pass through the chamber door. I mean, that's probably not good, right? Good luck walking down those. Yeah, what other choice do we have? Almost looks like a James Bond opening. Oh, this is a Please. The king in you. Ah, for fuck's sake. Of course. Yeah, we know who we're dealing with, at least. It returns. I need to turn the light on. Because, ow. Is this the trailer? Oh? Yeah, there's that sentence again. Just getting the goo. Getting the grin. This is an alpha version for demonstrational purposes. Pardon me. That's Signalis. I really like the aesthetics and the stuff with like the, you know, do and all that is actually really good. I am a wee bit shitted off that it's a fucking King in Yellow Lovecraft thing. Like, you know, it was pretty short. I'm kind of like, you know, would it hurt to have been an original? Where's my mouse? There it is. Same thing with like the ones, like a lot of things are going like, oh, the SCP Foundation is really cool because that's now becoming a, you know, fresh ground to mine for horror concepts and all. It's kind of like, come on. People made those up, you can make up your own, surely. Even if it's like just basically a clone. Alright. Up next. Sparkly Electric Jester 3. Pardon me. God. It's the first stir fry in a while and it's still fucking going. Make sure your controller is in a good shape or new. Not just use a controller, make sure your controller doesn't suck ass. Okay. Should have like actually brought it up on screen for that, but it has a warning saying not just to use a controller, but analog precision is needed for later levels. So make sure your controller doesn't suck. I wonder what this is inspired by. If you don't already know. God. I mean, sci-fi with Lovecraftian themes can work, I suppose. That was called Signalis. Signalis. You know, like, is the spelling pretty much exactly that. Okay, look at once more. That one. I'll probably still play it because it is a pretty good, like, Resident Evil-like, but I am just kind of like, you know, it's like seeing Norse mythology being used all over the place. And when I say Norse mythology, I just mean, you know, Yggdrasil, the names of Odin, Loki, Thor, and, you know, if you're saucy, Freya, and, you know, the general assumed Norse aesthetic, kind of, you know, say it correctly. I what way is it? Alright. Yeah. Actually, I just want to check something before I hit this. Yeah. Idris of the Tree of Life. Alright. Platforming and combat difficulty as separate things is a bit curious. Yggdrasil. You stole a car for this? You're not gonna run it? So, I keep hearing Spark the Electric Jester being referenced as, like, you know, a series of original games that basically try to do the 3D Sonic style thing, you know, indie games, like, wearing their influence on their sleeves. Ugh. This is a surprise already. The music is fucking good though. I don't really need the drift when I control, like it turns this well actually, so... Oops. I tried hitting drift there, but it doesn't seem to do much. I was under the impression he actually did like running about and stuff by himself, and it wasn't all in a car. Why are we in a car? I guess, yeah. Omicron AAA IP being revived. Here we go. God, he looks a bit weird, doesn't he? I tried the homing attack. Oh. RT to get up the slope, is it? There we go. Can you look up the H.H. Greg mascot? I'll do so on my iPad. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. Ah. The 9 Chaos Medallions. There's the Sonic color mechanics, yeah, or score gets locked at a certain time. Well, actually, in Sonic Colors, it was like you just lost your time bonus at a certain amount of time rather than your score being locked. And if Generations had the same mechanic, I wouldn't know, because you could just blitz all of Generations levels long before any such thing came into it. Alright. Where the hell are we? Freedom medals. I mean, freedom medals, so it must be America, yeah. I don't think we need that much instruction for, you know, get things to unlock levels. Yeah, it does the unleash thing where homing attack is actually a separate button from jump. Which, fair enough, at least so far it doesn't clash with it, you know, it doesn't clash with the boost button, so there's that. Is there a stomp? No. Or if there is, I don't know what button it is. Yep. I do like having the double jump work like that, actually. That's pretty good. Well, fuck me then. That's a bit fucky. You should pull out a wee bit of the camera for that at least, or something. Is he weak on those? Like on the springs? I guess I just skipped over a checkpoint doing that, didn't I do really like that. Your homing attack carries your momentum forward instead of just stopping you in the air, which is a thing I've seen people suggest for Sonic before, and it's kind of, yeah, this is kind of the proof of it, of, yeah, that would actually feel very good, especially if you designed the level around it. Where are we going? God knows. This looks correct. Just give me the actual boost, come on. I think Spark 1 was 2D. They heard Frontiers has it as a separate button. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't heard that thing, but yeah, no, that's good. Because, Unleashed's issue with it was actually, it wasn't even that it had a separate button, it was just that it shared it with Boost instead, which is a bit like, oh. Yeah, I got like no Explore medals, but you know. I don't really want to explore Sonic levels, I'm being real with you. I want to go. Six required. Oh boy. It's Sonic CD. Sonic CD was crap. I'm not even being like, like, you know, sassy man or whatever. No, it was just kind of bad. I'm sorry. Everyone's, oh, fuck me then. Everyone's saying like, oh, you know, this is the really cool one. It's so cool. It's like, no, you're just saying that because it was on the Sega CD and you didn't have one of those because no one had a Sega CD, and thus it seems special and cool to you. And most of the people who did have it were like, oh yes, it's the cool one you fucking losers didn't get. Like, no, I'm sorry, it just kind of feels bad. And the exploration thing is promising, but not executed terribly well. I think we know why. Goodbye, Spark. I mean, as an idea, it's fine. It just doesn't do it terribly well, I don't think. Like, jump into, like, a past and the future, and, like, you know, the future is fucked until you solve something in the past and all that is pretty rad as an idea. It's just... I don't think it does it well. God, it's hard. Yeah. Why is he a jester? What made them think clown was a thing of, like, you know, throwing itself into people at high speed? Oh, fuck me then. I want that. Yeah, carrying your momentum out of the homing attack, actually, as figured, fucking gold. That, like, undeniably, that is a thing that's, like, you know, like, they've done it. They've figured out how to make that look really good. Oh, it is a wee bit annoying, I guess, you know. The inevitable word that you slip in trade, and slip in trade is that you can't do it without a target. That's kind of there's utility to being able to do it without a target, because that still broadcasts you forward, and you can use that as like a forward lunge. I can't just make that. Just about. I want you to like just run under that one, but I saw it too late. Meow. It's faster than a hedgehog. The answer was a jester. That's kind of what I mean with, like, if it was a hook. Like, I kind of wish it was a just straight. You could use it without a target, because then I could have just kept the mad momentum string going there, but alas, no. Being said, it'd be nice if there was someone like you didn't like weave them into the camera like that. Evan Duke 47. Oh, time attack stage. Yep. He just gets stuck on these, come on. Yeah, the loop thing just doesn't feel very good. You should be able just to go through it just through sheer speed, or have a booster at it, or whatever if you want to do that. Buy a her. That, or, you know, like instead of the whole, like, dash, you know, give me the boost. I do have to question the need of it to do, having to do this every time. Alright. Oh, the Chaos Burst. But as a clone. That's good shit. Military tech. The same tech they use to teleport goons. It isn't overt military. He's facing... Oh, Dragon Ball Z Skyder. It even has the same font. That's very funny. It's like his Sonic Labyrinth fight me. I remember playing that in one of the collections. Had an oddly okay time with it, actually. Charged. He wants to get that, though I've heard the Capcom arcade is a bit shit. So have I, but if it's free, you might as well, I suppose. Okay, I see. Neat. Can you do midair? Oh, sure enough. A bit awkwardly, but yeah. He actually suspends at the point there, so that's good at least. Yeah, no, the hill tech just isn't very good. Alright, I see. Yeah, the super payload. In the hell with you. Steam page only had the single player tag. Oh, Capcom. Find all medals before the timer runs out. Oh boy. Good luck. I'm all the way over there. Destroy the motorcycle. Ugh. Where was there? It was even further in the distance. Or is it up here? All the way up here. Ugh. Oh, there it is. It was hidden by the pillar. I did a stomp. Good shit. Does that mean there's fall damage, or was it just like saying you were going like terminal velocity or whatever? That little thing popping up. Pardon me. Alright. Saw Man. They need to be attacked to be destroyed. He's got launchers. He even has like combo decay and everything. And a parry. It's the inverse of the rising system. Green for grab. For a second, I thought he was smoking. Yeah, no, not only that, it actually disables your fucking like homing attack just to make sure you use the combat moves. Rip. The only thing parry is just a block. That's good. Moonscars earlier had that problem where it wasn't, and it's kind of nah, you should have it at least as a block. Platformer has bosses. This is pretty good. No? Come on. Poopy. Promise you I'm hitting that. I mean, not perfect parrying, but I was hitting the block button at least. Oop. This guy has probably too much health, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, air parry. Oh, stomp. Bonered. He's 3. Bye. Boink. Pardon me. The Lost Riviera. Oh hey, Riddles. If you're gonna do stupid shit where it's like, oh, you need to mash the dash button to get up the rail that you've already failed. I'm sorry. Oh god, you are. It barely works for the fucking hills. It's not really gonna work here. I say hills, ramps, sorry. This is just fucking Real Canyon from Sonic Heroes. Like, just overtly, look at this shit. Why did you want me to do that? come on. Perhaps too eager. Ooh. You can kind of see that the physics fighting, like the speed of it, and it's the thing of like, nah, like you put too much emphasis on it, you kind of take out a bit of the zest of like the speed of the reel. I also thought the demo would stop after the boss, but here we are. It might stop after this, because this feels like a pretty significant level, actually. And then imagine they'd want to show off, like, you know, the rails and stuff. Come on. This is a really good rail level, though. I will say that. Ooh. If you explored, you wouldn't like feel the goodness of the speed and everything, and then it'd just be like, oh, I'm like bum hugging in these corners some metals in a demo. I just want to zone out and react to the things in front of me. It's part of why I really like the boost games. It's just like, you know, like, enter the speed force and become one with it. Yep, that's my bad. That's rad. Again, my bad. Hasn't really been a need to switch reels yet, to be fair. The grinding pose and spring off of a rail. Give him a little juice to make sure you can make it. I love hearing the death sound at the end of the level. Your stream lagged when you went over the loop. It could not handle it. Oh, it does just keep going. Oh no, there we go. End of demo. Thank you for playing. And then these are just extra challenges. Why not? You can skip loops. I probably could actually with enough speed. You probably just leap and skip them. And you probably really should, given that they are just kind of bad. Yeehaw. Goodbye. It's a good wall kick system, as it does explicitly tell you just jump at the wall, stop moving, just like let go of the control stick and just hit the button. And so yeah, that actually feels pretty good. In general, the game actually controls extremely well, I'd say. Like, very well. Yeah, again, the only issue is like the little fiddly dash thing for getting like up ramps or like, you know, over loops and shit. Because like it's kind of, no, it feels like a small fart, and it's just kind of bad. I mean, they all pale in comparison next to Metroid, so it's a moot point. Oh, how are you gonna hold it the wall run? Will I remember to do that? Probably not. I did play Odyssey, Chris. Yes, I streamed Odyssey. You watched it. Still hasn't been a need to like to swap rails. It's just all one rail. You give me the wall running tip for this level? Oh. Can't get before you're not a Twitch account. Probably had too much speed then. That. Oh god. It's all over. I said I hope you go, oh Jesus Christ, absolutely not. I shared him. I should have just been like, I would never play that shit in my life, what are you all about? It's kind of weird how you just kind of quickly swap to a combat mode, and then like it just disables your homing attack and shit. The homing attack is fine to use in combat, even a fight like that with the momentum added. It might, I guess, you know, it might trivialize it, but you know, fucking do it. It's all over. No, Mario's super. No, I mean, Odyssey having the best wall jumps because they're actually the worst. Ah, okay. Mario Sunshine. Mario Sunshine's wall jumps are extremely good. Yes, I'll agree with that. That is like fucking the speed and it feels extremely good. Like, bizarrely, a lot of Mario's movement in that game. I say bizarrely because it doesn't really make you use of it outside of like the levels where it takes flood away. And sometimes even then. Yeah, that's the good shit. I get wanting the variety, but no, these are just kind of and wanting to do the combat system because it's, you know, kind of cool and all, but it is like, nah, these are just kind of piss breakers. Unsurprisingly. Oh no, he did the grab. We good? Yeah, they're completely halting you for like. It was fine in Shadow actually, because Shadow most of the time didn't actually move that fast as a game, and it was built around it. This isn't really. It just kind of stops you dead to go like, okay, now do a very basic brawler thing. Every time I watch Gavin play, ignoring Splatoon and Chris's channel might have been Kingdom Hearts. Ah, the Kino start. There's Kingdom Hearts to come, by the way. It's fine. After this, I have to like finish the Final Fantasy 14 PvP, and then I might do Kingdom Hearts, or I might leave it a bit, and you know, try and do a bit of backlog first. You never know. Whatever strikes the fancy. Now this is my shit. A level is just, yeah, fucking have at you. Whoops. Rip. Stupid asshole, you fucked it up. Watch the Knack VOD to find out who this Pocket Bell guy is. The Knack VOD of all things. Fuck, that takes me back. Get as much score as you can before the timer runs out. Ah. A raid stage. Just build score before time runs out. Okay. Luigi's also meowing downstairs. And I just fed him like a little bit ago, so he's just meowing for attention. I might come and bring him in here. Fuck the military-industrial complex. Fuck it all to hell. For fuck's sake, you disable my home. That's the thing, if an enemy like this who has a combat mode enemy or whatever walks in, he will just disable your homing attack. In doing so. Can you destroy these? No, you can't. You just get hit and suffer instead. Spark seems to just be able to breathe on the water. Which I mean, like, good, honestly. Stream Hitman 2 after Kingdom Hearts 3 before 20. Yeah, and then my copy of Hitman 2 vanished. It just got lost somewhere and I didn't find it again until like last year when I was moving everything around. And it's here again, and I could probably do that, but you know, the list done got changed. Enemies are placed in the air, so you have to determine when you don't have homing attack with time platforming challenges. On the Xbox platform, there's also combat systems like this that never fail to make the game worse. Yeah, like, in a vacuum, it's an okay combat system, it's just very simplistic. In a game like this, it's just kind of anathema, because, like, why would you? Why are you moving like this? Oh, because there's a slight draft, okay. I'm not very fussed on these levels, I'll be honest with you. It'd be one thing if you were just like in, you know, it wasn't trying to also do platforming challenge stuff at the same time, but it is. So here we are. You could look up moves, or you could just, you know, smack the combat buttons and rotate the stick and see what happens. Because it's not actually that involved a combat system, despite having the sauce of you know, combo score decay. It's easy enough to implement. It's making it matter in the design. That's the hard part, and it doesn't at all. Where are the exits? There's underwater segments, still even more. Yeah, we're stuck here a wee bit. That's the end of the world. Look at these score exits. Escape this hellish place, for fuck's sake. I just kind of walked on his head for a wee bit there, it's fine. There's one. Yeah, they do have way too much health, even accounting for like, oh, if you have your combo meter up to max, it does like, you know, multiplies your damage by that amount. Because I'm standing up there at like 1.8, 1.9, they're still just taking fuck tons of hits. Too good at the scouters, that's where you couldn't find it. Oh. I think that's basically everything in the demo. That was Spark Electric Jester 3. That was pretty good. Oh, pardon me. That was pretty fucking good. Like, it controls really well, for the most part. Homing attack, maintaining momentum when you boost through enemy, you know, zip through enemies, really good. General movement controls very well. Stage design generally pretty good. Rate level's nice. The high speed challenge was just pleasant. A lot of level design is actually just really nice. The homing attack just basically shutting off and not working for specific enemies, so you have to do like basic Shadow the Hedgehog style light heavy combat system shit that doesn't really matter despite trying to have the saucy edge of like combo decay and stuff. Like, you know, not really good. It's just a severe pace breaker. What's the other one? The ramps just fucking suck. The dash. The wall running stuff, pretty nice. Like the dash as a means of getting up the ramps and stuff like that. No, that just sucks, but it just doesn't feel good. This means like maintaining momentum on the rails without a booster. Also just sucks. Otherwise, yeah, that's pretty good. New Cow the Kangaroo game also has combat. I forgot that was a thing that was happening. I never played any of those. Looking at the time, I'm not optimistic we'll actually get any Monster Hunter Rising, because I don't think Evan is going to be ready in time, but who knows. Combat more free flow, but the enemies are squishy, so it goes fast. That's good shit. I want one of those games for free at some point. I mean, that's good at least. You realize that, because that's another problem with that combat system. Some of the enemies, like, I know you want to make the bigger ones beefier, and that you want to make the boss beefy, but it does just have too much health for, you know, this kind of game. And your combat system is not in-depth or complex enough or all that involving or interesting to make it worth it either. Not that it's like a critical flaw exactly, except in the levels where you just break the pace over your knee. That's pretty bad. But the boss fight one is just kind of okay. That's just kind of there. It's whatever. I would still kind of take like just a platforming game boss over kind of just mindlessly smacking X and Y in some combinations and rotating the stick to see what happens. Like $2 at all times, like base price. Fucking hell. I want to get you hooked on that cow, that sick kangaroo meat. I don't know what this voice is. Next. This is one from the Wholesome Games Direct. Terra Nil. Yep, sick. This one seemed kind of interesting. I was kind of, oh, give it a whirl. Might as well. You kind of like flower vibes from it, although not quite as like joyous poetry in video game form. Yeah. It sucks in the grass. It's just basically a little building thing, but instead of building a city, you're building some sort of like massive capitalist machine that consumes resources to achieve some end goal. You are using renewable energy to clean the world, fix it with the technology, and then when you're done, leave no trace of your presence. Exactly. Like things are a little like miserably placed. I don't know how much room these occupy actually. Barely even need 3 if I'm being honest. The guys who made Broforce, that's very funny. It's the exact opposite kind of game. It's amazing. Creates a new riverbed. Creates rock by crystallizing. I think it needs water to do that. Does it actually produce? No, it provides riverbed. Does it produce water? There's a water pump. There we go. This is toxic patch mist, but Yeah, it's Zen time, to be honest. There we go. The way this stops there is kind of fun. There we go. Now we're just gonna cause rampant chaos over here. The destroyed tree is kind of interesting. Nah, that kind of rolled out too much. I don't know. Storing 3 biomes. Ooh. Hey, birds. Bees. On a burnt building husk. Starts a controlled burn. Oh. In the wetland will be a wee bit of an issue. Irrigator, where are you? It's interesting because it uses the. I've just been like zoning out as I plan my schemes here, but it does use the same kind of ideas and thinking and stuff of like of your Factorio and stuff like that, where you're just trying to like plan your machines to create effects to achieve all your life essences, and instead of destroying everything around you as you create a giant industrial empire, it really is kind of like how can I like restore life to this zone tactically to achieve the quota. You want a lot of wetland, huh? I'll have to wait till after Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. What is your fussiness? A desiccator's gonna be the awkward one to fit in. avoid just repeating that. Probably desiccate this lot actually, but we'll get there. These fucking water lads, I swear to God. Oh my lord. It still doesn't cut. How much wetland could you possibly want? Already. Let's go desiccate some of the wetland. Ah, I see. We need to provide sacrifices, okay. Controlled burn? Well, at least we'll be able to cover this, you know, this place in just absolute forest. the thing you have to kind of do next to a tree, huh? Is there a tree? Here, find land that isn't also near one of the other biomes. It's kind of only this one, so I guess we'll just have to see. Go away and GOG if you want to check it out. I will after this. What is it, out of curiosity? Alright, such a devastation. Gain controlled burn. Beautiful Desolation was on my backlog, so that's a nice coincidence. Not heard of that one, I don't think. Alright. Oh Christ, we're gonna build this. I think it could have been a bit more tutorial-y about how to place these at all. It's an isometric adventure game with some kind of post-apocalyptic science fiction setting. Ah, okay. I need to make the drone first. Suffering and chaos. hey. Can't even reach that one. Yeah, just really focused on this one. Also partly because like I have inadvertently kind of screwed myself with like how I've done the irrigation and everything. This one just didn't work out, and I'm still not entirely sure why, because it's right fucking there. Hello, Evan. The excavator here, aren't we? Consume all that. So, if you're ready for a monster hunter, I suppose we can go on with that. I just wanted to ask. Yeah, I know, but I can't get it past this. You get a path without like carving it and then having to pay up stuff to repair it. There's a bear. Alright. I find a way to Something that this pulls back from the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to achieve the goal from here. I think I screwed myself. Somehow I managed to screw myself in the peaceful recycling and thing game. As I cannot get to the end of these. It requires more planning than I really thought it would have. Ah well. Almost. I would have to plan it out better because I was just kind of working out the most hardcore of all the demos. Goddamn right. Okay. No worries, Hammer, because it's like 1 a.m. I'm just not surprised. Thank you for watching. Good night, my man. Okay, I need to... Pardon me, fuck. Alright. Hello, Luigi. No. Run away. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna end that recording and then start one for Monster Hunter.